hell are you?
I am here! I am here!
Hello, hello all. Hope you're doing well today. They're back with Questmaster Mondays. Because I have a full week this week. I'm not expecting any more potential interruptions for another month. Which, unfortunately, in a month, I won't know if there's going to be an interruption until like the day before. It's something I need to figure out. For now, I'm just going to manually tell people you can't choose the big fisher, just like when the crowd control stuff is active, I can't easily do a lot of the crowd controls, like the coin ones. I can't do the coin ones. There's a lot of caveat ones for redeems. Like when I'm doing crowd control and you have that, you can absolutely pick one of the crowd control redeems that doesn't affect. But the coins I can't just give out, unfortunately. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I made a list somewhere. I forgot an O, so I just said hell to people. That's fine. Hello, Mizu, Bruce, Guy, Zombie Kitty, Reishu, Tuna, anyone else out there? For the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. The last two, I'm not sure if I did or not and just forgot to remove them. They're from last week. That being said, I should get started on these. Misu, I didn't write these down properly. Your two dungeons are Echoes in the Hall and Inner Sanctum, right? Rest in peace. Lucia gave me my geometric toys. Misery Mouse saved my toys, and Temples infested with worms. So this game is basically a 2D Zelda Maker tuna. Everything I'm playing today is user levels, created by the tools that are here, and we are just having fun. Okay, that's what I thought, Mizu. I missed. I suppose I'm supposed to do it that way. And not just go for a giant jump across the way. Kitty have fair squirms, huh? I just hate when they eat coins. Okay. Let's see what's all going on here. A lot of golden squirms. But awesome. Hello, Celia. Hope your day's going alright. I'm always amused when this song comes out early. I know it confuses some people. Ow. It's a lot of binoculars. Ow. Better than the 4? That's good to hear. Okay. I don't think there's any good indication for which one's which. But that's fine. Looks like there's healing right after. Okay, this is fine. It's a nice slow rate of flashing, so it's not too bothersome. Fast flashing can bother me, so... Well, that sucks, guy. Never a fun time to deal with a bunch of BS at work. Rest in peace, Andrew J. His love was a little suffocating, but I miss... Flaffies in chat. Mizu covering it better than I did. Airlax game on Steam. Glory is supposed to come out later this year with a single multiplayer campaign, I believe. Yep, it should have a campaign. Now we get into various community content. Dungeons, really fun game to play, in my opinion. Not only is it possible to play others created, it also has a good maker mode. Hope Julian re-adds the fade in, fade out transition in the Room of Darkness. It would be great if that becomes a toggle option. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. Okay, we have that down now, at least. Does that change anything else? Yep, corporate bureaucracy can always be a huge pain to deal with. I can agree with that. Nope, that didn't change anything on this side. I don't think... I don't have enough coins at this point, so I can't go over there and get anything. I don't have a key. There's got to be something in this room. Oh, government bureaucracy. Ah. I don't know how to drop those. I don't know how to break these middle spikes. Like, in general, I don't actually remember. This might be the next level of training that I've never done. Yeah, that is totally fair. It's hard to signify if something else has happened in the dungeon. Double checking all of those. I know the creator for this one was curious why there was such a low completion rate. And, they're definitely coming into a case of, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Which is always a problem in a dungeon. Sometimes it's my own fault. Sometimes it's very much a... Is there something hidden I'm not seeing? Something being mapped that I'm not seeing? Because nothing seems to be breaking these down. Even if they did, I don't have any keys. I use the one key over here. If I get 3 more coins, I can unlock those. But I don't see any place I've been missing to get more coins. This is down now, but I have no key for it. The only room that possibly has something I can do in it is up here. And there's not going to be any way I can beat up any of these guys unless I can get this down. I've got no ideas right now. Like I said, maybe there's something I can do with the metal bars. I don't remember anything I can do with them. Yeah, I just am not sure what I need to do right here, which is a problem. Yeah, there's no floor below, so any of the worms that fell down shouldn't be existing on a different floor than I'm expecting. Okay, we're gonna go about this the other way. Don't happen to have the creator here. So we're gonna glance at the download. Alright. Hope you get some great sleep, guy. Let's see if I can figure out what I was missing. Yeah, if I had more coins, I'd be able to buy an item. That being said, also afraid I could potentially soft lock myself there. By buying the other one instead of the fire boomerang. Okay, this is the start. We're gonna get stuff from all that conditions. We walked into here. Doesn't look like I missed anything there. I figured there was stuff with all that, but we beat up all those. So figured... Actually, that's a different condition than I thought it was. Yeah, there was just the 3 conditions here. Did it just break on me? Oh, don't erase. I want my character here. I'm blanking on how to do that. So by all accounts, from what I was seeing there, it should have been a case. That's how I do it. Of when I read this sign, it should have done something. Right? Because that has the blue condition. Is there another blue condition I was missing? These were a red condition. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't played much with the global stuff. So that's the blue condition. But even then, don't see a... Alright, so I need a red global somewhere. Ah. Hey there. Okay. So...
Hi, how are you?
I just read it. I often forget you can push tombstones in general. It is just a mechanic I commonly forget.
Rock and stone, brother!
Okay.
Did I hear a rock
And,
and stone?
I would also say, even my forgetting aside, you definitely need to map that you can push tombstones, because your average player is not going to know. It is not something that is really mapped in this game very well. So easy to overlook. Okay. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about the push tombstone. I was really struggling to figure out what I was missing there, even looking at how it was done. So when I get back to the tombstone, I'll give some other thoughts there. Yeah, I don't think I was soft locked. I just didn't know what I was missing. Was this one? Nope. Two. And I think it's this one and the fire one. You were stuck at the same part? Yeah. Not the first time I've been stuck on a level because I did not realize the tombstone was pushable. So yeah. Like, one way to kind of hint people towards a tombstone is, you know, saying something's buried under it. Another is you change up the tile behind it to give a visual cue. That being said, still not sure what this does for me, besides send a bunch of pain. Like, I don't really have to beat all those Golmex, do I? If so, outright, person who made this level, if you're watching, that's why you have such a low completion rate. Because technically I could have done this systematically. I guess you can go this way. Even trying to use the hole. Golmex are surprisingly good at not going down holes. Okay, that is indeed what you needed to do. Okay. We're gonna attempt to break this level. So the obvious place to go right now is through that door right up there next to where I got the key. I also happen to know, however, that that door is unlocked. This one is not. We're going to take the other door offered to me. Okay, there's a key right there. Yep. I am heading back for that. And to bring up one of my complaints I've always had about coins. Where I feel there should always be some sort of indicator that I've spent the coins and keep track of stuff. I now just have 3 out of 20, which implies there's 17 left in the dungeon still. This really should become 3 out of 10 when I go and spend coins. So if there's just a small amount of items to buy, not a big deal. But there's definitely plenty of dungeons I've played that have me buy like 10 different things. And it's really hard keeping track of how many I've spent and how many are left. Hello, metal. There we go. I guess I didn't need to do that. That's what I'm sorry. Hello, Sunfei. Yep, it's just the extra thing. I would love to have a number here saying how many I've spent or how many are left proper. Yeah, my D20 does that to people. I don't think I had anything to light upstairs. We're gonna hit that. I'm gonna assume that this is the state I need. Nope. I think I went and got the safety key effectively. Warp to somewhere. I have profit with a sperm infestation. Up with it now? Was that a global switch for the pillars? It was. Let you roll on the ground with me. They're fun little modded things. I guess that stone gets to live there for now. Ba-bong. Look at clues in the floor. this down. There's reset buttons, so even if I'm silly with these, should be fine. Alright, got all those. Lucas, my favorite human. Now I have the habit of pushing tombstones here. Yeah, that's a checkpoint flag there. Okay, that just seems to be those two. There's a bomb wall over there. We potentially have some green pillars down around other places. We're gonna leave that stone there for now. We're gonna go back with it. We're gonna leave it here for now. There's a place to put it at the beginning of the stage. I don't really want to drag it all the way there and back. Okay, that one's still up. These ones are still up. Okay, I think I have to drag it all the way down here. I'm not sure if just one will unlock anything. Like, I'm very possibly missing something in that room. There's more to that room. Yeah, because it does say look at the floor for hints, but I don't see them. Alright, so I need to get the bag before I can advance there. Okay. I really don't remember what to do to those metal ones, if there's any way to break them. I do know there's one bombable square up in the room above here. Also use these like this. That's fair. I'm using hearing these two songs back to back.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Darcy. Alright, have all the coins now, so we just need to get back to the one area. Things are going well. Slowly figuring out what to do in this room with the help of some people. Should be a key. Allows me to circle around. Oops. Go get the bag. Now I gotta go circle around to get the boomerang again. Get some health real quick. Oh, someone called Sylveon. Yeah, Pokemon was painful last night. I already lost my rivalry with Sen. Nope, not that one. This one. Artabax is in chat? I don't even know what that is.
Awesome.
Hey, Draw. It is going well here. I'm gonna catch this thing just to try to figure out what it is. That is not a name I know at all. Okay, where does this go now? I suppose I should bomb that wall up there. Okay. I have a star. I have another one. I'm gonna have to go that way with the star. We're gonna bring the other one back now. Ice Pokemon from the most recent gen. Pre-evolution of a really strong and possibly one of the few valid ice Pokemon. There. I still want to win with a Sneasel at some point. Hey, Risa. I see you're finally out of bed. Alright. Probably wasn't the route I was supposed to take. I hope not, at least. That is a lot of walking for one gem. now I gotta go backtrack and go do the next gem. Yes, I hope you're doing all right, Darcy. I hope you've been finding some time to enjoy yourself. I can't take this one backwards unless that is for some reason a thing. It was wild last night. I've only found 2 of the gems so far. I should be using this one. Okay. Okay, I gotta be down over here. I can't actually see what I'm doing otherwise. Hair makeup appointment, got it for free. Then we had severe hailstorm that broke 2 windows. Oof. That sucks. I messed up. Getting closer at least. Yeah, that drained that at least. I need that crystal over there. That wasn't too bad. Once I actually figured out what I was doing there. It's a lot of binoculars again. Nope. I don't see any good indication on which one of these is legitimate, so this is just kind of trial and error, which can be very painful. Hello, Malvax. Hope you are doing well. Oh yeah, I have enough health. I also am usually running the
I am here!
ring that regenerates health. Where does this go? Weird. Hi, Jeebus. Square now. No way to get back to my star unless this takes me to the top. Kind of does. Alright, coming down with this. What's going on up here? Anything?
You dare to catch me?
Please do it all. There's 2 switches here that I can find. Not see any up here. Exhausted, busy weekend of driving back and forth too many times, appointments, family. My mom built furniture before she leaves on vacation to sister because she's moving to college. Stick around Wednesday, internet went Friday, check Saturday. Ah, that sounds tiresome, Jeebus. No, I still haven't managed to get that fixed, Bruce. Trying to shove these around.
Hydration check.
That's the thing. Okay. Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, hopefully I can get the whole mouth tracking thing fixed on that soon. The person most likely to be able to help me, unfortunately, is busy for a bit. This is open now. That's right. I opened this earlier. Had the line just fine on the other side. Alright, we go back up and around for the square now. I do not know where the triangle is yet. The square's right here. I do have a map. That being said, I still don't know where the last place to go is. So I'm hoping this triggers something when I drop this off. Nope. I'm gonna actually try pushing this one. Nope, that one doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't feel like I have much left. I just... missing something. Oh, I haven't lit these yet. I think that's the last of the torches, so maybe this does a global condition. That did make a chime go off. There we go. Okay. Oops, too fast. Lots of worms. Hi. Chance I have to go beat up all these. All right. Fairy, come here. Single hit on you. This worm is being a pain. One more spin attack. Red needs 2. Getting into position for this is tricky, though. There we go. I killed everything there. Yeah. Thank you. When you die, I'll make a tombstone for you. What do we do now? Alright, that's the level. Yeah, there's a couple spots in there that are just a little rough, and that would explain the lower completion rate. Overall, I liked it. Just hoping that a couple spots will help with that. And we'll go over one of Mizu's levels. Echoes in the hall. Looks like we're going up. No janitor. Weapons do not belong in this room. Open the big chest first. Did I write down the correct sequence? I totally forgot it. Sneak in that way. So many random keys. And this one. Oh, nope, that's the start again. Okay. That takes me to start. We're going this way. Big chest that I need some way to hold that button down with. Careful, jump down, make sure it's safe to land. This looks safe enough. Snacks can be very dangerous without a sword. Okay. I was wondering what this door was doing here. here. We can drop this off here. Shield. Is there something else I needed to do upstairs? I do not remember. There is more doors up here. Okay. You should eat a thing. Eating isn't terrible. Alright, where did I put that other red cube? I have short-term memories. I don't remember I put stuff. It's somewhere around here. There it is. Stage lock requires both square sockets filled. Yeah, holes. Okay, so there's the chest down below. Chest over here, which will get me a key. Is there anywhere else I needed to jump? No, there's technically a place for boots. These ones are boots. Okay. Oh, down here. I'm impatient. This works me back down. I don't remember where this room was. There was some room that wanted a gold key. do you go, gold key? Over here. I suppose it depends on if you consider the new Donkey Kong game AAA or not, Tuna. Yeah, I had a couple people request I play it, so I threw it on my incentives for the affiliateversary, and we hit that goal, so I'll be picking it up and playing that one. Yep, gonna go ape. Planning on going hard in it. I'm gonna be getting up early Thursday to go get it, ideally from my Costco. If it's not there, well, it should be. I'll probably drive over to Best Buy. Maybe Target. There's the boots. Because I like owning my games physically, Tuna, when I have a chance to. Oh, absolutely not. I will be avoiding going physical only for as long as I can. On any platform. Or digital only for as long as I can. I always prefer to have a physical copy. Way easier for me to lend out the games to my friends that way. Because, like, even though the Switch 2 does have the sharing, it absolutely is only to your family plan members. And a good chunk of my local friends are on my family plan, but a couple that I would actually lend games to are not. Alright, Malvax, hope you have a wonderful day at work. Must be here. Yeah, especially since the Nintendo first-party games are going to be on cart. I obviously want to save space on my Switch 2. That being said, Mario Kart, I did just go the digital way. Okay, where am I going with this? Must be this way. Hoot. Was there actually a difference between the two? Anyway, that was a cute level. Ah, I see. Space at the end matters, doesn't it? No. Oh, I can't find this level right now. Oh, I've done Unnatural Overflow. Amusingly, someone besides Mizu requested that one. There we go. I'm gonna go with this, the Mizu one, not the other one. Alright. Place to hook shot later. Okay, good to know. Bad slimes. Chess. With the map. Oh, there's another chest at the top, huh? Square gem. I can read the roll scroll. Good to know. There's one down this way, right? Oh, it's blocked by the chest now. That just makes that come up, right? Yep. Going this way first. Suppose I should read that sign. Okay. May need the shape gem again later. Oh, they're seemingly stuck. What about the other one? Boomerang! Okay. Nice and straightforward so far. And a fool stashes bread in a bush. Strange, this wall's been patched before. Definitely not getting down there with that bomb. Rush it without waiting, you might just make it in time. Okay. How do I do this? It didn't last so long the first time. Okay. I just had to be faster about that. Okay, I need that gem now. Come here. Okay, go this way. That's a long tunnel. Item pouch. Must be getting a second item soon. I mean, it really doesn't differ that much from the Maker's Tuna. It is just a Zelda-focused one instead. So as a Zelda nerd, this is just fun to have around. Grappling shot. E. Now we're gonna go get this again. No, that's blocked right now. No way out and do that. I don't think so. I missed that apparently. Yeah, it's effectively just Mario Maker for Zelda. Yay, more health. Now that's a technique that not everyone knows. Perfect for side stuff. But can be very dangerous to have the boots bounce as your way to jump over gaps. I don't need to block here. I just need to stand here. I need to stop overthinking this. Oh, that is fair. I suck at reading things on walls, but totally fair. As long as you hint it, it's perfectly fine. Or teach it in some way. It's, sometimes a problem when people just assume you know it. Darn it. They had something with long reach. Both artifacts are needed to open this vault. Golden pot. Heart. Triangle. All this. Coin. I found my first of 25 coins. I need to potentially get one of those reds back, don't I? Congrats on your Tangela. I'll drop a card, so this is fine. I think I can get the red from the other side back, but I'm assuming there's a red square in here as well. Missed. It's impossible. All right, I couldn't remember if it was or not. Ah, I see. Okay. This one here. Hi, Golmec.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I shouldn't just sit there and take that. Scullies are still healthy, though. I messed up. Gotta fix it that way. So, I've been getting a lot of practice hydrating while doing stuff, Tuna, because when I do Mario Kart certain times, I hydrate during it. So I've gotten pretty good at drinking with my left hand while running the control stick up against my leg. And to continue to play while drinking. Well, leg or stomach/chest sometimes. There's all the coins. Bonk. Yeah, who would make me do that, Celia? Just wondering where the rest of the coins were. That's fair. I gotta imagine the next update isn't that far away. It's been a bit since we got one. On to Dark Magic's level. Oh yeah, so much like Mario Maker, every single dungeon has to be completed before it will be uploaded. That being said, no, I am actively requesting levels from people on the Discord. I like doing that for multiple reasons. First off, the people in the Discord are more likely to have levels that are well-designed and not broken, just because they care enough about the game to be in the Discord. That's not to say other people don't, just a lot of times when a fan ends up in the Discord, it's because they're more passionate about the game and less likely just to be randomly experimenting with stuff, but there's nothing wrong with that. Beyond that, though, I always advertise that I'm streaming it, and I'm okay at explaining some thoughts that I think might need to be changed or might improve something, but most of the time it's way better if the creator could just see me play it and see where I'm very dumb at certain spots for. Yeah, the update will come out when it's ready, and that's all it can really go for. Like, they're getting ready for the 1.0, so it's understandable that there's not a lot of updates right now. Also, I don't know if it's... I should stop spinning and just sit here. I also don't know if it's changed at all, if they're still working themselves like crazy. But I know early on, most of us were wishing they'd go a little bit slower if they could, just because they were obviously pushing themselves a ton. Yep. I'm never expecting people to be perfect, and much like sometimes I forget stuff like pushing tombstones, various creators can forget or just not outright know some of the cheese. Because of the nature of some of the creators that I play for levels, I have to learn goofy cheese. And sometimes when I can apply that goofy cheese to levels, it results in trivializing some stuff the creator did not think was trivial. I kind of just view it as a collaborative process. I work on playing the levels, having fun with those, and the creators get to see their levels played, and potentially find spots that would be good to improve as well. So I'm not bad at this game, but I'm also not the best player, period, on it. Yeah, I could totally agree with that. A simple reaction type thing, or with like simple responses, could go a long way. Like, even if it was and this isn't necessarily simple to program, I'm just saying, as simple as in any given room, maybe I could hit select instead of start, and then flag the room as this room was confusing, this room was too hard, etc. Soft lock is, well, the easiest example would be, assume this door was locked, Tuna, and I fell down into this area, and these rocks were blocking my path, and the switch was over here, and from above I was supposed to fall down on this side to unlock the door. Basically just situations where I can still move around fine, but I can't advance because what I need to do is on the opposite side, locked behind something. Really appreciate most prices about dungeons, otherwise it'd be really hard to know how to improve them. Dungeon maze general. Only have my most impressive on dungeons. I really appreciate. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it. Like I said, I don't typically have enough time to make the dungeons, but I enjoy playing dungeons. And like one of the things I figured out early on is there's just not that many people actively streaming the dungeon levels, so I am always happy to make time to give people the ability to see their dungeon played. But yeah, having some simple reactives could be great. I understand why we don't have full-on comments, though Julian has relented on some of that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the signs the way we do right now. Because I know Julian at one point was just doing Dark Souls signs with worries that if people were given free text, they would say some not great things. But so far, so good. I haven't seen much in the way of anything. And as long as you can report this stuff, it's probably fine. But I could totally get being reluctant to allow full feedback for multiple reasons. Ow. Ow. as full feedback allows for more directed hate, and also just not everyone is all that nuanced with their feedback. Because you'll definitely come across people at some point that will just hate on a level without taking the creator's feelings into account. And like, even though I usually try to take the creator's feelings into account, there's been a couple times I've made comments that I know has made the creator really sad. My most likely comment to make that I know has made some creators sad is I hate large rooms with Zorbs. Which ends up being some of those rooms that they spent a ton of time working on, I end up just really disliking because it's a large room with a Zorb. I hate chasing them down. It is so tedious. There is just, unfortunately, in my opinion, not a great way to get that going. Okay. Bottom right, upper left. Upper right, bottom left. And this one, and this one. Just gonna push this straight across. I'm gonna try the down first. It looks less angry. Like I said, in general, enjoy a ton of the dungeons I play. I also have a habit that I don't know if everyone is obvious, or that I'm always obvious with, which is simply in case the dungeons I tend to criticize the most tend to be some of the ones I like the most, because I have a habit of, when I'm really enjoying the design of something, if something doesn't mesh with the design that I like, I am far more likely to point it out when it's something I'm really enjoying than it is when it's something I'm just okay at. It's Arena! I'm gonna lose Misu's post for a moment. So I'm gonna touch this for real quick and then address Marina. As I said, soft like space switching can may move around, but due to various reasons can't progress this. So you do like keys, nostrils, yada yada. If different players simply can't figure out progress. Yes. But Arena here is an awesome person. She is a fellow EG member and just someone I adore hanging out with and getting to know better. Hello, Budley. Hi, Rena. Rena I was in your stream for a little bit. It's Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon Scarlet. Trying to remember. Running through Scarlet, I think you were doing a first play, right? But Rena does some Pokemon. If you're up at 4 a.m. Central or so, she does League of Legends with various other EG people. She does a lot of collabs with Yogi as well. It's just a fun streamer to hang out with all the time. She is an awesome streamer that like I said, loved getting to know and getting to know better. Granted, Rena's one of the people in EG I knew a little bit before I joined, because Rena's also friends with Falcon. Picked it back up after getting the Switch too. Fair, fair. Yes, absolutely go give Rena a follow. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda games, Pokemon games, indie games, etc. Just trying to spread good vibes, positivity, hope, etc. Mondays, I tend to do this game, which is Questmaster, which logically is the whole reason I'm in EG, as funny as that sounds. Because EG members... I need to actually pay attention to that later. EG members ended up invading and playing Questmaster for a little bit, and that's how I met a bunch of them, and how I eventually ended up joining the team. Second I wake up east, the rest is unreadable. Westward towards our first goal. Fourth rhymes with... So west, east something? Yeah, I've been meaning to potentially pick up Scarlet or Violet with the Switch 2 and whatnot. Unfortunately for me, I was going to pick it up at my library, and there has yet to be it back in stock. I know it exists, but someone else picked it up to play on the Switch 2. Void. That's what I figured. Alright, where are you going? Up! Okay. I appreciate the raid. Hope you have a wonderful chill before passing out. And when you pass out, as always, I wish you nothing but the absolute best sleep. Okay, I'm guessing I need to shove that rock down on each side. Oh, that's cute. The snake knocks you in there anyways. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't follow that rock down, so now I need to go downstairs. Yeah. Okay, it seems like the rock triggered this. Oh, this is by a big chest. I think we're gonna go check this side out first. Apple. Oh, I want that torch. Alright. Bunch of enemies. Okay, two must be up there. Okay. Yeah, all the enemies are back. Skeleton. I did not mean to do that. Hello, Choco. How's it going? So far, so good. Lots of solid levels today. Usually are, but just... I don't mean to go down here. I don't want to go down here. I have to go back around. Sure. I can potentially put that on the list. I honestly don't know if I have 2 or 0 dungeons after this. As I said, there was 2 left on my list that I'm not sure if it's just I forgot to do those. Or didn't have time, or just forgot to delete them. Make dungeons for this game are woefully uncreative. You know, that's fair. Most of the dungeons I ended up making, I was watching someone play it, see an interesting interaction, and then just started experimenting with that interaction to see what I could do with it. And sometimes it entered into an interesting interaction. Sometimes it made stuff that I'm very glad no one ended up playing, thinking it was a good idea, and making more levels with it. My jogging levels are nightmares. Like, it is amusing. I've had some people that are like very good fighting game players say the timing window on it is stupid tight and really hard, but beyond that, those levels should not have been as hard as they were. This is a lovely little dungeon. Right around 15 minutes if I hadn't gotten distracted in the middle. Don't think you're particularly creative yourself, but ever since watching Mario Maker on YouTube, going to play something where I can be able to create content, and this game's just fantastic for that. Yeah, I know a lot of people that were in the Mario Maker and then started messing with this. There's obviously a good amount of overlap between the two for purposes of creation feeling. Three, 4. Afraid of mines take a single hit and return. it did return. Plus, it's because I took 2 hits. Yep. That is fair. I like, unless it's because I took 2 because I was being goofy. There we go. Like, even that's just a cute test of stuff, and just interesting to see how people end up using these tools differently. Let's see, damp dwelling. Okay, I did mess with that one. Slug did eventually tell me what I was missing in that dungeon. I'd have to go look it up. Okay, I did play these 2. Okay, I remember this one. This one was ridiculously hard. Okay, this one's the last one on my list then. I'm not sure. As soon as I'm done with this one, I can check. This one apparently has a lot of mods. Definitely possible. I know I've played a good chunk of your levels at this point. Always have a good time with them, too. I was tricked by the golden one. Rescue the other 4 guardians of our forest. Damn you, spider. I need bombs here. The spider here, isn't there? Knew it. What a snack. No, 2 spiders. It's okay for cardio, it's training. Psychological training's room. Three spiders over here? I'm just doing a steak. We're gonna try this door first. Okay, that's water. Like, what's the neon green thing? I got through the first 2 just fine. Kitty, thanks for saving me. was expecting my brother Cat, but he's in his temple. Damn you, spiders. I don't have a lamp. Die, spiders. Yeah, if this is the last level I have today, I might switch over to Ironmon for a little bit. I'm in the middle of a run that is going to make it hard for me to do rivals with other people. Have it going. Never leave a coin behind. There's a big chest at the very top of this map. Long jump minigame is short dungeon. Check my own dungeons. You play, but can't really recommend some of them. I see. Okay, I think I've been through most of this. Is there a chest over here? There is. The lantern. Ballistic Nexus. Long jump minigame. Right, got those ones written down. Oh, there is a coin around still. I thought I had them all. Right down to get the lantern, and then away we go. down. I just had to find the stone. Okay, that's those two. The Big Five Guardians Force. Only we can return to the perfect air. We're gonna go up over here. Lock door up and down. We're gonna give our health a moment to regen. This is gonna be painful. Hello. This makes sense why there was springs going back to. There we go. Nice and straightforward. Yeah. I've done a lot of experimentations with Hermes boots. Killable. I think you are. Okay, so get that in the hole. Need to get it here, here, here. Which means I need it here. I need it against here. Which means I need it down here. I need it over. No, I can't put the left silver down here. That doesn't change any of the bounce pads. Am I thinking too hard about this? I think I'm thinking too hard about this. These guys are super annoying. Especially since I have no healing. Alright. That's just gonna come back up there. Oh, they aren't doing any damage, are they? Oops. This is fine. Oh, that didn't actually help. Like I can do this, but that's... Actually, no, it's the wall. Okay. I just really need to get this to the other side somehow. If I can get it down to the bottom part here, then I can just shove it and go up. So what about here? All right. This is just complicated. What am I missing? No extra space over there. What are you doing here? What route is there on this? Saw a route for this. I've tried this yet. come out of there. I need to push that rock left. Then if I push this down and go around and push it over here, and finally go down. No, that doesn't work. I was expecting it to stop there. I needed to switch the block. I just didn't think that through. I found the path at least. I just messed it up. That one. Go right. Down. Hit it one more time. And there. Whew. I mostly find the skeletons to be a nuisance, rather than anything interesting in here. Stop sliding bugs other than walls. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, this is a pain. The window on lighting these is very tiny. It's time to go into button mash mode. Okay, got one more left. This thing either needs to be slower or smaller. This room's gonna be outright impossible for some people. Not everyone's gonna be able to get that timing or button match fast enough to hit it. These are fun enough, though. Oh, Zorb finally found me. on them. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff that is done with binoculars. This is taking a while. We're the ones finally in near death mode. Sunny's orb. Just need to hit you. And the other one. This has more going on than Zelda ever does. Depends on the Zelda game. Some of the Zeldas are actually decently evolved. Yes, this can get a lot more complicated than the Zelda games. Gold one takes the soul of living things to turn them into puppets. Rat was tempted gold, cat's temple dungeon. He leaves us vulnerable. There's something about evasion. That's a lot of orbs. I see. Yep. I absolutely love these rooms, don't you know? This one's slightly better just because there's a nice AoE attack that I can launch at things. I do find it odd there's no healing here at all before you trigger this or during. This is a very large battle for no healing. Okay, what are we doing now? And mud. I didn't even see a shield. Roguemon. Shield. And there's a little bit of healing around here. I mean, low completion rate is very simple here. You have no visible healing in this last area. Oh, there's the shield. And you have a gauntlet battle right into a boss battle. If I hadn't skipped healing earlier. Like, at least put a single heart crystal in here or something. That was unfortunate.
Hi, how are you?
Hey Elvis, how you doing today? Like, even with full health, this is tricky. Because you decided to use a gold one. So it has so much life. I mean, part of it's I'm just impatient. I could just sit here doing this, and then Zorbius is just trivial for the most part. It's annoying and slow. No, it definitely did not need to be golden. I would go as far as to say about 95% of the time a golden enemy is used, it shouldn't have been. In general, I find them to be a nuisance instead of something interesting to interact with. Oh yeah, I do have a shield, don't I? You take so long to hit the third phase, huh? For me, it's mostly... I don't find most of the golden enemies interesting. They just become kind of a pain to deal with. So it's not really a fun mechanic most of the time for me to interact with. is my thoughts on the golden enemies. It's one of those cases I kind of wish we had a way to easily set enemy health and whatnot. Because, like, faster movements from enemies and whatnot, I can totally get behind as interesting. But most of the time, I just don't want the extra HP involved. I get really impatient. It's the same reason I don't play a lot of Souls-like games, because I get bored during the bosses, because they have too much health. Or at least one of them. Reasons. For some reason, I didn't actually have that problem with Clear Obscure in general, though. Even though I should have. There we go. Kitty had to go to vet today, losing vision. They thought it was cancer. Turned out to be thyroid issues. Still rough, but a pill today and a follow-up. Definitely take the thyroid issues. Depending on what the thyroid issue is, it still might technically be cancer, but not a dangerous form of it. My cat had hyperthyroidism, and she had to get radiation at one point. Totally safe, totally fine. Not the cheapest thing. Yeah, the 8% on that one does not surprise me. That is an absolute gauntlet at the end. And like I said, for the golden enemies and whatnot, that's just my own preference. There's plenty of people that love that kind of stuff. My ADHD just not mesh with long fights most of the time. I get distracted. Oh, it's all good. Too early. Close. Do I actually need the boots? I do need the boots. I did. I'm still bad at the timing. It's got to be at just the very last bit. And also, I need the Unity physics to agree with me. That was too early. No, that was pretty good, timing-wise. There we go. Thank you for the Zelda secret sounds. Always appreciate it. What do you mean you don't contain an image? Oh, it's because I need to copy and paste this and grab an image. Duh. I thought I did that. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope y'all aren't being stressed too much as you're working towards that 1.0. So this is a game created by a small indie team that is doing what Nintendo won't. It's creating a Zelda maker, and they're doing a wonderful job with it, with some great art and just great gameplay in general. I heard the other character, but I never saw them. It does look great. Plays pretty great, too. I did forget to hydrate, didn't I? Thank you, Zombie Kitty. Yes, it's lovely to see you, Thomas. Like I said, I hope you're doing well. Damn walls. Actually, doesn't matter too much. You're working right now? Finishing a new theme? Nice. Ooh, new enemies are also exciting. Yeah, I know you all have been hard at work. Also exciting. I'm really excited to check out the whole oh, this is just okay. Campaign when that's all ready. I'm pretty sure both Paua and myself have plans to end up playing through it pretty quickly. Is complex. Campaign. Tell you this, campaign bosses will come to the maker too. It's complex. Nice. Honestly, I'm excited to hear that there's new campaign bosses, because I kind of just assumed the ones we had were gonna just be having dungeons designed around them. Come here. You have hearts. Oh. Duh. I throw you. Here. Oh, I need a bomb too. Like I said, I just hope you're doing well, Thomas. Hope you're not being stressed too much. Always appreciate all the work y'all put into this. All good? That's good. Always great when you love what you're doing. Makes it so much easier. Like, just streaming and whatnot. I work on my streaming way more than I used to work my other job. And yet I'm usually less tired than my other job. Which I suppose screw the proper way. You just come here. Who needs poles? Okay, how do I get you? Like, the best advice I have for anyone that's been out of work for a while is simply don't lose heart. As many times as you can get rejected, all it takes is one time to be accepted. There we go. I forgot how to get it like that. Thank you. Okay, doesn't look like anyone else requested anything real quick. Do-do-do. Asgard and whatnot are going to keep making those. Immersion has a new level. Looks like a pretty long one. Okay. I don't think I have anything else actively to play here. Like I said, how many creators am I following? That's a good question. Let's see. Asgard, Immersion, Hilarious, Danielle. Thought I was following you. Am I not following you? I'm bad at following various people. Asgard, Hilarious, Pancake makes so many levels. Christopher, Reishu, Juno. Got 140 pages of these. Oh, yeah. Lagia. B-Dasher. Let's see, we skip ahead a couple pages. I think it's still mostly going to be Larius and most of this. Sophilis. As you might be able to tell, I have a number of people that make a lot of levels. Kel and I. Oh yeah, Sulf. I haven't seen them around in a while. I know Christopher's just been busy. Fate. I haven't seen Fate in a while either. Just make me so bored. I'm surprised I actually had patience to clear it. So I know at one point in time, people were trying to do a desert bus level, and it was hours and hours long, and some early attempts just broke the system. Hello, Jay Will. How's it going? Hopefully your day is going better than the one, or the two. Oh, did you not have good luck with no one showing up yesterday? Adventure in the woods. It doesn't look like it. I can do that one real quick. And do like an hour of Roguemon, depending on how the run goes. Because I want to try to get through it, and I don't want to forget that I need to get rid of the item after the 4 ones. You overslept and missed work entirely. That doesn't sound good, Jaywell. Resets the room. Extra various dungeon parts. Try pushing, pulling, or rolling into something, swinging your sword. I was being too smart. I needed that crate. I thought there was something inside the crate. Interesting. I didn't realize that the key would keep respawning. I have 3 keys. Glass half full. That is a way to look at it, I suppose. Yeah, I just hope you didn't get in too much trouble for the whole missing a day. There, finally one went. Introducing all the enemies. Just don't make this a habit. Coworkers roasted me, but didn't give me a verbal. Alright, that's not too bad. The poor sword. I still like going down holes. You can never stop me from it. I mean, that seems fair enough. If your punishment's just missing the pay. Like, not amazing, but could be far worse. But poles are fun to fall down. I don't know how to get to the chest. That's fine. Type of level I need to get used to. Need to get used to all the items. Yeah, I should do what I was doing at one point again. At one point in time, and we held contests for this too, I was working on making tutorial levels effectively. So far, so good, Jay-Will. I see Mizu. Yes, that was a cute little level. I love simple levels like this to direct people towards, like the beginning. Like, tutorial or beginner would be a great tag, I think. So if people wanted to make levels like that, they could. I think I'm still missing a ring. I often forget to go do this. This one. Followed by the middle right one. There it is. Honk. It's not to say I don't have a good chunk of rings, just I keep forgetting them. I think I have some custom pets installed too that I haven't. Can't get cursed. That might be all the rings in there right now. I wasn't missing much. I just kept failing to remember to go do it some more. Have all of you too, right? Yeah. Then I have a few custom pets for the heck of it, including a collection of Zeldas. Time to switch off stuff. About an hour. Celia might be a little bit longer than that. Just need a little bit of time to change my information. So I'm actually in the middle of a run from last night. We got a mega Beedrill on a run. Enemy rando. I have debated about throwing on the enemy rando as well as Zombie Kitty. I think you caught some of the V in me playing. We did trees, rocks, and boulders as well, but we need to take off the trees. We got stuck because of it. All right. Hope you go get some amazing sleep, and I will see you around, Misu. Let's do that like that. And then as long as I do this... Just trigger this live, which will be fine. Okay.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
Play shenanigans. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, we got a decent Beedrill going on.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. So it's easy to miss that this thing's really goofy. But we have huge power. So at level 39, my attack is almost 200. We got decent special attack on top of that. I've got a shell bell through the 4th dungeon. I don't get to keep it in general. But that will protect us from using too much HP stuff in these couple gyms. We need to improve our moves a little bit, but we've got decent coverage. And in general, we're just in pretty good shape at this point. We're just walking around secret powering everything for the most part. You got an Umbreon. So I have 2 more moves to learn. Level 41. Welcome back, Elvis. We might have switched games since you left. Hello, bear. Like, I can't secret power ghosts. Obviously. Yeah, it is this way. Yes, we're just gonna vibe out, see if we can finish up this run. Not screw it up like the last time I was on a run with a bug. But, like, I'm not afraid for a while. There's a couple things that could kill me, but this Beedrill is quite strong. Not a bug you want to mess with. Yeah, of note, the run I had yesterday, at level 45 as a physical attacker, I had 114 attack. So this is about on the same curve, except it's treated as double power from huge power. Someone caught a whale shark that time. I messed up. There is an item right here. Wasn't important, but it was still an item to go get. Okay. Secret Power is not a contact move, despite how it looks. Good to know. While Ancient Power is. No wonder I'm not having any status issues. A second PP max, huh? Let's just go Ancient Power. It doesn't do too much for me. Oh, hey. That actually might be useful. So, because of how things are set up, when my Shell Bell is up at the 4th gym, I won't be able to do anything with it. But now that I have a second Shell Bell, I might be able to unlock Shell Bell permanently. Which would be huge. Shell Bell is stupid good in this game. Only Pokemon with +1 speed, any stat changes from previous Pokemon I had. Okay. That could be a bit of a pain. Elixirs are good. Always good to see elixirs. Nope, you are correct. For some reason, my music's not playing. Even though it was working on the last scene. There we go. You should have some music now. Though this specific spot is actually pretty quiet. You're faster than me. Yeah, ideally you have the music now. Extreme speed. I can't remember if Erica actually has the save a found item, or if she just has the item voucher, so I might not be able to keep this Shell Bell, even if I get lucky, but I do have a reroll either way. Fire Punch! Yeah, this curse could be dangerous. So if I get unlucky, something gets faster than me, and then Destiny Bombs. I still want all the XP, so I'm gonna risk it all. Nope, can't learn Heal Bell. halfway through the trainers. Ooh, sleep powder is a bit of a problem. But at least I'm poisoned, so I can't get poisoned. Wake up already. Up this one. Let me go for an item. Yeah, I moved up Ancient Power because if I get lucky, it can be a boosting attack. I'm paralyzed. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know Roguemon, it is a version of Pokemon kind of like Ironmon, but set up more like a roguelike. It ends up focusing on one type, and we get prizes once we hit certain milestones to help build up stuffs. If anyone's ever interested in it, I can send you a link to the rules. The nice part is we are getting more and more updated versions that are making it very streamlined to play. It is quite lovely. It's faster than me. I have just a few left. This one and 4 more outside. That being said, I can't deny I'm a little bit scared of this curse and being destiny bonded. Y'all have 2 Mons. Should be doable. Okay, just you left. I got 2 secret powers waiting for y'all. And we are through. On A1, there's only 1 curse, so we are done with our curses. My Mon isn't the absolute fastest thing out there. Trying to get a stat boost for the fun of it. But we'll just get that done. And going left. Hi there. Items in here. Full restores are good, but tricky. I need to lose 100 and some, so if I ditch all of these. Hope y'all catch your Mons. Bernie. Of course, one of the few times I had to make contact with something, it burned me. Because the secret power is not a contact move, so all the contact abilities don't matter. Congrats on your catch, Celia and Bruce.
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like it was in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting, the empty tires made of steel. Everything but you is fading. I see your light, take me away from me. Beyond the stride street, I'm burning up.
I forgot to do something real quick.
When you tear up my horizon.
There we go. Let's beat up the twins first. Muddy Water will hit both. Hi, Risa.
I've been used to breathing darkness. The hunger never disappears. Cause the memories have turned to ashes. Oh, still floating, but I won't surrender to the tide inside of me.
I should have more than enough secret power left.
Silence, but I'm who I'm meant to be. I see you.
So you have 5 moms. Which is annoying, but well, and you have like 2? Just 1. Looks like. Okay. Full clear. We're gonna go play with Erica. Erica is the last gym I officially have a shell bell filler, which is the main reason I wanted to continue this run right now. Since I'm doing Mario Kart World tonight, I don't know if I'm going to get to any Roguemon tonight. I have no clue how long Mario Kart World's going for. Granted, I might not stick around for all of it anyway, especially if someone tries to lure me to Peak or Roguemon. Honk. Honk. It's fine. Here, Rock. I don't care. Will the secret power all of you?
But I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted. So I'm sorry for breaking.
It's nice. I don't have too much to worry about speed-wise now. Some moms might be faster than me still. Like, we're not the fastest thing out there, but we're not too bad, especially with the level difference. I haven't been outsped yet this gym. It has some strong mons. Oh, that's a ghost. Like, I got outsped. Wait, no, I just tried to attack the ghost with the normal move. That was the problem. Alright, Erica does offer found item. We are definitely taking that. So, I have to remove the shell bell that I have, but I have a different shell bell in my bag, so that is our found item. And we have a permanent shell bell now. This mon is in great shape.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting.
We're gonna protect hard against burn.
Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So
Go cleanse.
you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
I should go get Fly real quick, because flying Magikarp is funny. Yeah, we are in really good shape right now. I have a couple more moves I wouldn't mind getting. I didn't heal. I forgot to heal. Okay. I'll get minorly punished for this. Heavy ether, right?
Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle. Don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you.
This is fine. I don't need to heal.
Don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's the one
I got too excited about the shell bell. I completely forgot to heal. I have to use up some of my elixir, but that is fine. Secret Power has enough PP that I shouldn't have too many issues with move stuffs later. Just gonna risk a little bit more contact than usual. Down here. Water absorb. That's not very nice.
eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Did you notice? I saw you over there.
Well, if you can take the protein, you're definitely gonna get it. That's what I thought.
I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave.
To use another berry to cure my PP, that'll be a shame, but not the biggest deal. I have 5 trainers left. I'm probably fine. Probably don't need 4 of those. Trainers in here. Hit the stat boost pointlessly. And then just a couple more trainers here. 3 mandatories and then 1 that I'm leaving. You have flash power, huh? Take that. Stat boost. You survived, huh? That's annoying. Giovanni has a chunk of mons. Muddy water. Fire punch. Ancient power. I think we're good. I think the last trainer only has like 2 mons. I got the PP for it regardless. There, I had to waste 110 PP berry, but not the biggest deal, I didn't heal. Okay, now for the cozy tower. Bonk. Pretty sure as long as I don't run into any ghosts, I can just secret power this entire tower. Lumberry, that's a lovely one to find. Oh, that's a ghost. Yeah, this thing's a monster tuna. And, like, ideally I keep one-shotting. The moment I don't, I start getting in trouble. But this thing is effectively just under 300 attack right now. I still argue both Beedrill and Butterfly are pretty solid Pokemon for the early game. They evolve pretty quickly, allowing you to get a pretty decent Mon. They're not the strongest Mon, but for the time, they're pretty decent. Like, they have some fun early moves. Got that item, that's fine. I'll be back for it. Ooh, you have a lot of defense. Beat up 2 more trainers, then go back for items and go heal. My Beedrill's level 55, which is always lovely to see. It's the min I want before Koga. I forgot this item. I don't have space for this. I not down health because of Shell Bell. Now we go heal. We go face the last trainer. I mostly come down to heal to get the item. Stupid little beetles. There we go. No more beetle bothering me. Sure, my model looks funny there for a little bit. Pokey flute. So cycling road is when things can start getting a little scary, and Koga is when the big angry monsters start showing up. At a pretty regular clip. Run. Punch is fine for you. Aw, Espion. Espion I didn't quite kill. That has Destiny Bond. Jerk. So that was close to getting myself killed if I wasn't paying attention. Yep, you're going to see a lot of fun mons starting soon. We're going to be taking out a lot of gods as well. So everything's randomized here, and at this point is where we start getting the final evolutions of a lot of stuff. Okay, there's an item right by this sign. These ones I suck at finding. Another PP Max, huh? Well, of these, I guess I do Muddy Water, because then I can have another non-contact move that I can hit with more often. Because non-contact good for me not getting in trouble. Okay, there's more trainers down here, and another item on this side, and one on the other side. Bonk. Yep, they are absolutely getting tougher. Yeah, Koga usually is a pretty hard check. Like, here's a Mewtwo. Because Koga's gym tends to just have a bunch of higher tier mons in it.
who died and made you king of anything. You think that I'm insane, it's your mistake.
Take a rock, bird.
Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to
Okay, 3 here and 2 down there. Means I got everyone up there. You have a lot of HP. Level 60 is nice to see here. And there's 2 more to the south over here. I'm still not quite sure why they're included, but the tracker says I can face them, so... Wait, did I miss one somewhere? Yeah, I missed one somewhere. I thought I must have missed one of the kids in the previous grass. No? I missed something on the road. What did I miss on here? Bought you. Bought you. Not you. You! I missed you. One mom, but another 1,000 EXP. And we are off to Koga. Bonk. 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 I can still one-shot most of them. Waiting to see some decently strong ones in here. Exclamation mark leaderboard will let you see that. If you're on the leaderboard, your personal stats are way trickier to find. As long as you're in the top so many, you'll be able to see that. You have a lot of HP. Ooh, you have good defense. Hi, Ninetails. Oop, you survived. Fire Psychic. Down. Your counter is... Okay, that makes sense as a counter. A 754 BST mon. Oh, and you're faster than me. Oh, and a Mewtwo Y. Also faster than me. It also has good defense. Yep, Mewtwo Y. From the X and Y series. I'll hit myself. There we go. Koga down. 6 is... What was 6? Blaze Kick. I don't think I take Blaze Kick over Fire Punch. do the move tutor. The move tutor's in the lab. I still wouldn't mind some better moves. Do the move to leader. No, wait. The move tutor's standing outside one of the buildings. You. Nope. Sonic Boom's not gonna help me. So I could re-roll there for something more exciting. But I'm gonna be saving my re-roll for probably Giovanni, as I really want to get a revive just in case I fix some ATMs. Shadow Punch would have been nice if I could have taught it to my Mon. Okay, into the Safari Zone. Okay. So just up over here. And here. And there. Iron gets trashed. Gold teeth. Max Elixir is lovely to see. Remove Flash for now. We will be getting strength for that in just a moment. Trash the calcium. And then these two. Then off to, nope, over here. Return his teeth, his strength. Then we are off to Silphco, and once we are done with that, it is a pretty quick rush for the rest of the game. Probably have about an hour left. I usually slow down for the Elite Four, but I don't have time for that today, most likely. Nope, wrong one. Already did the Pokemon Tower. We're off over here. I mean, both were fine, but this is slightly faster. Okay. Floor 5. We're gonna go grab the key card. Now that we have that, yes, I can grab this real quick. We go up to floor 9. Missed the muddy water multiple times. Now I'm hurting myself. That was a shame, but fine. Now we have access to the healing. And now we go back to what I'm usually doing here. Floor 2 and just work our way up, defeating everyone along the way. Stop missing the muddy water. It's not my favorite move, but it's not terrible. We're going to continue a nice, kind of smooth run, I think. Our biggest threat is just a bond right now, or failing to kill something and getting either mirror-coated or countered, depending on which move I'm using. Floor 2's done. Up to floor 3.
I remember the cabin in Tennessee. We got so high we cried, and you looked like heaven in the passenger seat. But life just
Muddy water keeps missing, of course.
we weren't meant to be, but you still got a piece of me. Ooh, and I know you ain't my guts, but I swear I mean it all. I hope you're happier now. Now that I'm gone, moving on. I know you wish I was putting it high.
Nice and easy. Do we have an item third or middle plant? We do. Right, floor 3 done. Up to 4. And just spreading out my moves just a little bit in order to save some PP to get as deep as I can in here. Hello, Katra. How's it going? Glad you like the fit. I got a whole set of evolution outfits now. Just a lot of fun. As it says, Katra's a fun, newer friend streamer that I've been hanging out with. She is just a delight to hang out with. So absolutely go do yourself a favor and go check out Katra. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just burning through Roguemon in order to finish up this run. Good chance that I actually win this one, I think. Let's see, floor 6. Just woke up, stayed up too late last night playing Peak. I know that feeling very well. I played a bunch of late night Peak with V last week. It is a very fun game, and one that I love playing with other people. I found it to be a great introduction game to playing for the first time with other streamers. So my fishing's actually set up as channel point ones. That is also because at the end of the month, based on the rankings, people can earn Steam keys for me because I have a bundle buying problem. So I had to limit how much people could fish. Ow. That hurt slightly. Oh, hey, you got a free fishing attempt that will trigger in a little bit. A big fishing got redeemed, so that takes a little bit to clear out. I'm gonna have to go or not fish, heal soon, but I'm over the halfway point, which is something. You're find a muddy water. You're the last trainer here. I can fight you. I should be fine. Sylveon. Still haven't even gotten close to having one of you as my run. Okay. And this was 4-7, right? Yep. Usually when I about run out of steam, I have to come up here. Get you real quick. Yeah, I love Sylveon. I want to do a run for it at some point. Here, I don't know if you've seen this outfit. I have a Sylveon hat, obviously. But I also have this outfit. Just because it was adorable. I thought so. I couldn't resist combining Sylveon with the maid outfit. It just fits together. Bonk. Yep, I'm still using VC Face. I'm working on learning Vignon and messing with Wardo as well. But neither of them quite agree with me so far. I need to continue learning them better. Yeah, of the two, I'm more interested in Vignon. But I'm having some issues with some of the tracking stuff as I'm trying to switch over to an iPhone with them to get better tracking on a lot of stuff. But like Vignon by default lets my neck go too far. It doesn't track my neck properly. It goes like twice as far as it should, which results on, by default, if I'm not tweaking everything properly, looking like I'm possessed and my neck is snapping. I have it mostly tweaked now. I mostly just need to find time and mess with it and figure it all out. But I also need to figure out why my live 2D model isn't tracking my mouth properly, because the super frustrating part about that is if I just have the model running on my phone, it tracks just fine. But the moment I start trying to use the tracking with my PC, the mouth's not tracking right on that one. I'm not sure why. So many things that so many little things can be wrong and just hard to find and figure out. Take a rock. Alright, 3 left. We'll be just going down to floor 3. And walking right here. We've got our rival, 1 trainer outside the door, and then Giovanni. You are faster than me. Oh, that's a lot of defense. You could be a problem down the line. And then you. Honk. You have an item there. And then Giovanni for the full clear. I was frozen solid. This could be a pain. Alright. I've been weakened and slowed. This could be annoying. That's even lower attack for me. This is annoying. I need to use some ancient power to try to boost my stats. Alright, self-destruct, that's fine. So the big problem here, Tuna, was I was hit with Memento right away at the beginning. Memento sacrifices your Pokemon, but reduces the attack and special attack of the opposing Pokemon by 2. Take the X Factor. Because then I can use X items and save them. So if I get some status downs, I can use attack ups, which could be very useful down the line. Because I have no setup move on this Mon. Oops. Oops. I need to face you first before I go to the top right. Top left.
Who's that Roguemon?
Okay. Bottom right, bottom right. Yeah, basically, some of the most dangerous mons are the tanky ones that mess with my stats. Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom left. Look at you with ancient power. You have a lot of HP. Well, that's annoying. This is fine. Missed what it did. Alright, you can't move. I should be fine. Alright. Water Psychic. Normal. Electric Flying. And Dark Normal. TM4 was... What? Teleport! How, useful. We'll go fight 12 and 13. I'll eventually get out of there. Let's grab a freeze, a sleep, another paralyze. I can save the X's now. Okay. We go heal, we go play with 12 and 13. Just do the self here. This gives us a couple items, but mostly gets us like 2 levels worth of EXP. I still wouldn't mind a setup move, a proper one. If I do get it, I probably replace Ancient Power despite everything. X attack is good to find. We are plotting for the Elite Four at this point, so... Bye. Run away from you. Come down here and play with these. Honk. Honk. Yellow flute. Now we just gotta go play with some more trainers. These ones are a little bit stronger, but nothing too scary. Honk. Hello, Seedsy. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. It's going well. Last night, Sen was doing so well, and I was so many turns behind. I started doing other runs, and I started doing this bug run instead. And the end result is I'm planning on doing Roguemon Rivals with Red on Wednesday. So I had to work on cleaning this up. So Sen won with a Skarmory, and then started a different run. I forget what Mon it was. It was a Porygon Z after it evolved. and it just ended up becoming a monster. Hey, Jay. So, send 1-2 nothing. That's fine. I will respond after the ads are done. I know you can't hear me. Honk. See, I really don't use the Ancient Power much unless I'm running low on the other moves. Oh, there's an item to the south. Right. Two left, you and the biker. Honk. And then you.
Standing in the cold, cold rain. I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away.
All right, going here. A little bit left to the ads.
Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone. Waiting for us
You are
to carry
fast.
on. Oh, I'm running. What am I running?
Good to note.
Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause it's
Here.
not enough.
This route. Don't care about you. Alright. Ideally, you're back, Seedsy. Yep. So, after winning with Skarmory, we drafted for Psychic. As I said, I'm being dumb, and I drafted the pony over the giraffe. And 4 runs in with the giraffe, then ran into a giraffe that started with 34 attack at level 8. Ran it. It became a Porygon Z, and by the time the Elite Four was around, it had over 400 attack. And Sen also had a setup move. Needless to say, that thing destroyed the Elite Four, and Sen won Psychic as well. So our first rivalry is over. Sen already won. 2-0. Not even a competition. But we had a lot of fun, and that's all that really matters. You're faster than me. That's the big thing that's scary right now. Things that are faster than me. That could start off with a Destiny Bond. Another X attack. I know you're putting up a good fight with Crew. hoping you're having a lot of fun with the Roguemon as well. Having a blast, that's good. Hey, Red. Working on a YouTube video for that? Nice. I really need to make some more long-form YouTube videos, but I really only get enough time to make shorts right now. That's annoying. I mean, it's not a huge deal right now. Oh, you're sick, Red? Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. Just let me know if you're better for Wednesday night or not. If you're sick, I totally get it. Bonk. Hi there. And then back to it. Like I said, totally get it. If you want to put if you're not feeling better and you want to push yourself, I'm not going to stop you. But if you're not feeling 100% and need extra rest, like I said, just let me know. I am always more than happy to accommodate with people. Womp. Bonk. Takedown. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's just a 24-hour thing for you as well. I never hope for long sicknesses, obviously. I just also like being clear that if you need to take time, I totally get it. I know how disappointing it can feel if you need to cancel on someone. The bug runs have actually been going pretty decently. This is only like my second or third bug run on this patch. And this Beedrill's pretty damn strong. Since I have huge power, this Beedrill's effectively running with 404 attack right now. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna use muddy water here. That didn't kill either of you. Yeah, feeling pretty good about this run. We will see. I might finally have a proper bug run, because I still don't count the other one. I count it as a half as much as anything else. Darn detects. Okay. Completed that segment. Now we get to go heal and go off the plane. There's always such an oddly straightforward one. hi Umbreon. Hi Umbreon. Fine. Let's hit you with a rock. You probably survive. Yeah, at least you're not faster than me. Probably means you're actually speed down instead of up. Not that slow, but I'm not that fast either. Honk. Just two more. Then we're gonna go play with Giovanni. We're in the last stretch of this. Bye. Ow, fake out. Bye, Mimikyu. Bunch of ghosts this time, huh? Using all your hyper potions, huh? Okay. TM38. Ooh, I actually gotta think about this now. We're gonna go play on 14 and 15. But the TM was bulk up. How bad does my coverage get if I remove the rock? I don't think it gets too bad. Just 9. So Ghost Water is the big one on a lot of these. It's also Ghost Dragon, which makes sense. Those are strong against my special attacks, which are gonna be a pain. Alternatively, what if I lose my fire? A couple Steel Mons. But I can at least hit the Steel Mons. Because water's not contact, so I'm tempted to keep that. Yeah, we just got a bit more to go. I think I risk it. It's not like I'm too bad on PP. Having a setup to go with everything else is nice. We're doing 14 and 15, which means we can just come down here and go right. Yeah, we'll see if I regret getting rid of the Fire Punch, but as long as I can set up on... Make it 2 and set up on the Elite Four. That will probably make it up. And then if I get Mementoed and whatnot, it won't be quite as scary. No, stop hitting yourself. So annoying. Stop hitting yourself. Yes, Tuna. Nah, I don't need a full restore. This is fine. We'll get our HP back now. Bonk. Okay, you have defense up, I know that much, but you should be low enough that I can kill you. Yeah. Should use muddy water there. There's water here. Let's see, we're almost back to full health now. As I keep missing muddy waters and losing health again now. And there's a chance getting rid of my fire moves are going to make me not be able to finish quite this area. So I do have 15 less PP. I also have a decent chunk of PP recovery moves, so I might just use some of those too for the XP. I will have to assess. I do not need a ton for the Elite Four with what I currently have. Yep, that's one of the things that's slightly scary with me getting rid of my fire move. That's fine. Let's see, what do I have? 2 max elixirs, 1 elixir. I have 1 more berry still. Yeah. So I can use the berry on this route without much worry. Okay, that's all fine. I missed the one. Okay. Double battle out of the way, so now we just have 10 more battles. I haven't used bulk up at all because these aren't strong enough to waste time. Hi, Leafeon. I want to run you at some point too. Honk. This is going to be real tight with PP. probably just call it after this one. I have a decent amount of levels. Rather just save my items. Off to Giovanni, then Victory Road, and then to win this thing, ideally. Ideally, we clear Giovanni and we get a revive for it. If I do not get a revive as a prize, I will be re-rolling it. You are faster than me. Yes, Giovanni will potentially be one of the first times I buff myself. That's right, I need to save my rocks for ghost types that are strong against water. Oh, if it wasn't obvious, because I usually have to end early on Mondays, I don't have plans tonight. They got canceled. The overheat was dangerous from that thing. Honk. Some Desire is coming, but it won't be too bad. Well, that did actually hit pretty hard. Andy Shock. Four more trainers in here, and we will be off to Victory Road and whatnot soon. Some muddy water on you. We have you, and then just Giovanni after this. Not too bad at all. That guy's down. So hi, Giovanni. Ghost Grass. I don't think you're too scary. Yeah, Sandstream. That's a bit annoying. I can spend a little time bulking up just to make sure that if I can use my physical moves, they should die. And we'll heal up nicely. Sandstream's always a pain in the butt. Undoom is a cute one. And goodbye. Give me my revive. Nope. Low kick. That's slightly tempting. Reroll. I did not find the revive I want. I still have a chance in Victory Road. I think low kick would be too scary to add to this. I need the coverage. I don't think there's anything I could take away fighting that leaves me all the You? Grass steel. I took away my fighting. Duh. I take away my rock, I lose my shred coverage and a bunch of other stuff. If I take away my water, I lose a lot of coverage against ghosts. Yeah, I can't use this. Okay, I don't have to sell any of my X's. I gotta remember that. Because those X attacks might be useful down the line. So I do have bulk up now. Actually, I have some good moves in here. I just didn't have a way to learn or really care about them. I think I'm decently set up here. Okay, we're gonna attempt to set up on the first Mon. Lock-on's fine. Lock-on's fine. Substitute's fine. Lock-on's fine. Lock-on's fine. Okay. I'm gonna sleep now. That doesn't matter too much. This thing is great to set up on. Alright, we're just using either Ancient Power or the other one, depending on what they're strong or weak against. These things, I might not be fast enough. Which is why Dragon Dance might be good if I find that instead. You are faster than me. Also, this is scary that Volbeat hasn't evolved yet, I think. I think this follows the rules, so Volbeat is going to be potentially a 650 plus BST mon. Off to Victory Road! Which this version, Streamline Victory Road, I don't have to push anything around besides the rock at the beginning. Sure, I'm also missing items on here at some point. I think there's good to find. Okay, off into here, there's 12 people to beat up, and a chunk of items. You have high HP. Blair is annoying. I need to check my berries. Don't love having to use my Paralyzed Heal this early. Got at least one full heal though. Just have to find another one or a Lumberry or whatever. Honk. Honk. I can use a couple of those. 86. We effectively have 200 or 450 power now. Well, that double sucked.
At the festival that we met at, where you were just a face in a crowd, and now I can't imagine me with anybody else as we close out the night.
Alright, what do I have status heal wise? I will be able to refresh one more time after this.
New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out sky.
So I can turn a bunch of the berries I have into stuffs. But this is still being a huge pain right now.
As long as it's with you. As long as it's with you.
That's 5 of them. I really want the full clear here for another chance at a revive if I can. You are faster than me. That is the scariest part. How much stuff is faster than me? Not too afraid of a Smeargle. Have you? There's 2 trainers over there. I'm missing one somewhere. Level 87. Paralyze me again.
Lions roaring in the morning sun.
I've got 4 trainers left. Do I risk it? I don't think I do.
We must never stop the way. Birds chirping in
As much as I want another attempt at the full clear,
grass is green and so
um,
alive. Life is happy, but
being paralyzed opens me up to
we must merely make a shot.
Destiny Bond too much. I did not mean to walk into this double battle.
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Just
the beauty
kill them, please.
Savannah.
I have to beat up all the trainers in here. Which there are 3 more trainers. One with 5 mon. All 3 of them have 5 mons. I can't risk it, unfortunately. Not unless I find a paralyzed heal out here. Just one more item here. Yeah, I can't risk it.
It's gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to
I just gotta hope that I don't need a revive in here. That simple.
kids across the land, Savannah,
I just got paralyzed way too much route on that route.
Savannah.
For the full clear, my entire run, Tuna, if I ever get knocked out, I lose. That's why I can't risk it.
Let's all take a whirl.
I gotta risk instead that I can just beat the Elite Four without the thing.
Savannah.
Like I said, usually I slow things down, but I need to get through here. You are scary. That's fine. Grudge me. That's less fine. Well, that's a pain. That's gonna hurt. I gotta hope I'm faster. I'm not. Yeah, that's it. That sucked. That grudge sucked. So what else did Elite Four have for me? Yeah, that's it. Once I die, it's over, Tuna. I don't get another chance. The grudge kept me from being able to attack this thing. Oh, this had a lot of HP and defense anyways. I don't think I was killing it in one hit. So that was probably ending me even if I didn't get grudged. Let's see. You also started with a grudge. This was fine. This was fine. Oh, you still don't evolve, huh? I might have lost against this thing as well. It has Destiny Bond. Amusingly, I don't see any Mircoat or whatnot around. Oh well. Yep, that's it. I will be back in what, 3 hours and 20 minutes with Mario Kart tonight? Who all is on? I figured there's a lot of people on. Yep, see you next stream. It's been a bit since I sent you all to Falcon. So I'll just send you to Falcon. Falcon is doing Donkey Kong. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, I'll be back in 3 hours and 20 minutes at 9 p.m. Central for Mario Kart with a bunch of YouTubers. I just hope you all have a good one. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.